Good evening. Hello, Coach Jason. Yeah, I just realized how much time had passed. Hello, Tansy Wave. Hello, Fashion Food. Long time no see. Sorry. I know, just watching the movie yesterday. Music. I forgot. I keep forgetting that I have to adjust the music because I listened to it at a higher volume and then for this I turn it down. And I did. Bleh. I didn't check for things. Fine. I'll take some water. Hello, Orange. Again. It's been. I think, but actually, wait, no. 2 days? 2 days. Right. Monday. Today's Wednesday. Time kind of loses meaning when you're on a not schedule. I'm still fixing it. Hello, Alka. Can I call you Alka? Swapping from Alkavidian to that. Hello, Ghoul. And thank you, Mark for Food, for resubscribing with your Prime Gaming. Welcome back to the garden. Hello, Sockman. I just realized, I don't know if I heard... I'm going to do something else again. Because it's kind of a... I didn't hear anything. I should have heard something? Where is that? Am I deaf? I'm deaf. I should have heard that. I saw it. I didn't hear it. That was the thing that tripped me up. Time isn't real. Time is a construct made by... made by humans. And humanoids in general. Time does move a little differently. Oh, you're doing 14 EU stuff? I tried to follow along with someone else who's doing EU. I could not keep up, and then also it was just kind of an, oh god, I forgot how much of a slog this is for parts of it that I couldn't. And I still had stuff I wanted to do on my regular account, which I did kind of set 14 down for like a year for the first year of streaming. I barely touched it. I touched it enough to not lose my house. But I've been doing a little bit better, but I still haven't actually caught up on the latest patch, which is really hard to do now that I'm... How to put this? I didn't have time before the break to do it. I only did the raid because I was really excited for the raid, the Alliance raid. I planned, I think on Saturday or something like that. Maybe no, Sunday? Some day in the past week since I arrived, I did start the MSQ, but I stopped because I wanted to do it with someone else, like the dungeon, and they weren't ready for it yet. And then I remember falling asleep and not getting back up until it was way too late for them. So it's just sort of I'm right before the dungeon in 14 for the latest MSQ. No, I just... I have trouble focusing on more than one thing at once, usually. When it comes to the gnome. Being rent for my digital house. Yeah, I pay like $14 a month for a house that still is not decorated. I really need to do that. No, the gnome that gets thrown. I didn't fall asleep on my chair. I went to bed. I have the... It's, whatever clock and you're just gonna take a quick, like, little lay down on the bed with a cat. The cat's in bed. Pass by the cat, cuddle the cat, just lay down for 5 minutes, and bam, 8 hours have passed. Where did the time go? Who knows? Not I. To be fair, he's a really fucking cute cat. He's super adorable. I love him so much. Siesta. Let's call it a siesta, even though it might happen at, like, 2 a.m. Does that count? Does that count? And then I go back to sleep anyway at, like, 10 a.m. or noon or something like that. It may not be 8 hours for the siestas, of course. It's just, there's a little bit of a midnight nap sometimes. Sometimes. Rent. Just going into your house and not having it decorated with much bigger because of your mortgage or rent number. That too. One day I'm gonna put holes in these walls to hang things. I paid someone to paint 2 rooms for me, so it's not, you know, default gray or white or whatever the color was. And the same thing with some yard stuff. It's kind of about, oh, I want to make big changes, but I'm so afraid of making the big changes. Although now is the time, I believe, to start planting some of those things that need the cold snap. So if you want to have tulips for next year, now is definitely a time to start looking into, like, buying and thinking about where to put them and actually doing it. You can garden in the fall. You can plan for spring. And I may be wrong, but if you have evening primrose seeds, now is the time to start thinking about planting them. They are a fall planting thing. If you want your own. Though do keep in mind that they do not flower in their first year. They flower in their second year. The plant itself is a biennial. Once every other year. Like, they live for 2 years and that's it. So they're a little bit annoying to find because most places either do annuals or perennials. So, you know, it doesn't quite fit. It doesn't really fit. Yes, you could have your very own primroses at a fairly small cost. So I'm trying to remember how much I paid for the seeds. And then again, seeds. Oh. Okay, not $20. I did not pay $20. I paid, like, maybe $5, I think. Oh, wait, I found them. I found the place I got them from. Yeah, packet was like $3 online. The packet was $3 online. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're also native. They are native. It's just that trying to find them is a little bit annoying. But it's not like they're gonna mess. They're not going to be an invasive species if you happen to live in. Let me actually grab this up real quick. Let's grab this up. This is the place I ordered mine from. Let me shift myself. Yeah. So this is the range. Oh, it's a little cut off. Let me adjust. It also would help if there was a key. There is a key. I don't have it on here, though, because it's on the website. But it's a bit late in fall. It's still better than nothing. It's still better than nothing. You can, in fact, primroses are edible. The flowers, the roots. The roots are the best. So I've heard. It's kind of a, wait, can I do this really quickly? I don't have, like, a really quick... The roots are the best. to the side. But no, it's not going to poison you if you eat them. They may not be like super, how to put this? Not all of it is going to be super tasty. Like the stem is not supposed to be like super great. I don't think. I've heard it's kind of peppery. What? What? I'm literally talking about a flower, a plant. I think the flowers might be better as garnish. The thing might just be more so getting them at the right time for the flower. Like the roots are there for years, you know? Easy. Look! Nothing changed from the visit to Ireland. Nothing changed. Aside from the accent, maybe, in terms of, I realized, how to put this? I don't know if I'm any better anywhere at the accent. I've had this model for nearly a year. I've had this design. I've had this outfit for a year and a half. You know? The feet have been there since the beginning. The feet have been there since the beginning. I'm trying to remember. I probably don't have. There's a particular piece of art I got early on. It's like the mildest of feet forward. The absolute mildest of feet forward. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It was one of my first scabs. It's not there. Croc sandals. I own a single pair of Crocs, but that was because it hurts. It hurt to walk at that point. Oh, why did it start that? Okay. Oh, that's what it did. That's what it did. I'm gonna swap because this is not on the list. It was simply because my feet hurt too much. To use for sleeves. Well, the main outfit does have shoes. Yeah, it has shoes. It has boots, actually. The layering is a little funky here. Hold on. Boots. Trying to go for the, like, fantasy barmaid style. So for that, it has to be boots, right? It has to be boots. This wasn't the image I was looking for, though. But that's still a long ways off. Although I should get art with that outfit. I should get art with that outfit. Anime, look, if you say anime mom, that kind of puts a time limit on me, I feel like. They usually don't have that long to live, don't they? With that hairstyle. But when you're being active, you can't always have... Long hair gets in the way. Long hair gets in the way. Okay, where was that other image? I'm gonna have to probably delve a tiny bit for that. Therefore, it's a good hairstyle. It is good. It is useful. I also like the braided hair, but can't have everything all at once. Can't have everything all at once. Where did I put that? Where did I put that? Okay, that was in here. Oh god, there's so many files that haven't loaded. Why don't I have thumbnail images? Why don't I have thumbnail images? That's so strange. I need to actually know the name of the file. Impossible. How can I memorize that? It's just a string of numbers. 8505. Ah, okay. It's taking its sweet time. Ah, that's huge. Let us... This one. Tiniest bit of feet forward. Tiniest bit. This is an early scab. I requested to be holding a piece, a board game piece, and they gave me a chess piece. It was kind of a... I'm actually really bad at chess, but it's a scab. It's a scab. What can I do? Don't ask to play me in chess. The idea is maintained? True, true. Let's see. Let me see. They're looking at this. So the light green here for the primrose is the present and native and country, or county. Present and native and county, not rare, for the light green. Yellow is present and native and county, rare. This, like, mustard color is not present in state. And dark green is present in state. This blue is actually not labeled. It's not labeled at all. What the fuck? They give, unless that's supposed to be present but introduced in county, but it doesn't seem like it matches the color. Chutes and Ladders? If you have the board game, I'd play you in Chutes and Ladders. Is that the same as Snakes and Ladders? It's been a very long time since I've played that. The last time I think I played a... That's kind of a... last time I played a children's game. May have been Mousetrap. Thank you, Autumn Bishop, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I am the Evening Primrose. I come out at night to play games, just like my namesake. I'm a garden elf. Hello, 4 Elemental. Thank you. Oh! I'm sorry about the ad. But, I'll wait like a few seconds. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that thing where you run an ad of the like very beginning of your stream so people don't have an ad for the first hour. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. But welcome. I'm Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. Right now we're talking very briefly about gardening. Very briefly about gardening. I say as it's like 30 minutes in. It's... Oh. I'm not a sheep. No. I'm not a sheep. Folklore is a game I will be playing. I just wanted to inform everyone that if they wanted to plant common evening primroses in their own garden at home, now is not the worst time to plant them because they are something that you plant in the fall as seeds. So $3 packet. If you live in a light green area, it's a native plant. If you live in a yellow area, it's still a native plant. Will they attract elves? They'll attract one elf? They'll attract one elf. They will attract night pollinators, though, because they do bloom, actually, at night. Like, you will only probably see it in the early morning hours. When the sun sets, it blooms. And when the sun rises, they fall off, the flowers. So they are almost entirely for like night pollinators. So if you want to support those, which you should. I was really happy actually earlier this year. I didn't get a photo of it, but there was a particular flower I had growing in one corner of my garden that had a whole bunch of bees on it, like cute little fuzzy butted bees. It was just kind of a, they're still around, they're still here. Like, I'm doing what I can, I'm doing what I can for them. I'm also kind of stalling a little bit because when I returned from my break and returned right now, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play Folklore, let me go get the controller, and I haven't been charging it for over 2 weeks. Let's see if it works. It should work. Need to make sure the bees aren't ruining your deck. What are they doing to your deck? Stealing the wood or something? Are you sure those are the bees? There are ground bees, and there are also wasps that like living in decks. And then there are also things that look like wasps, but are actually like wasp killers. Because I also had those. I had those that like to... They must have had a nest under my deck, but I just kind of let them be because, A, they were killing other things for me. They were killing other things for me. And they weren't hurting me. I just had to walk around them a little bit. Okay, let's take a look at Folklore. Oh, I need to move. Did I get rid of chat? Does chat not exist here? Where did I... Oh. That is weird. I don't remember making chat that big. Huh. Huh. A little bit of scuff after the 2-week break. Let's see. I'm gonna try this and it might be a little funky. Because I'm gonna keep the audio from here. And also I have to adjust this. Because we don't want that playing at the same time. Recap. I think I do, but it's probably actually not set up for Folklore. It's probably not set up for Folklore. Small indie streamer, please understand. I like sleeping 12 hours a day. Anything else cuts into my sleep time. Oh, let's see. What is in my... Okay. Yeah, I have a plot command that's currently turned off because it's only for reading. I should have made a command for this, for recapping. This is my first time playing this game. And let's see. Yes. It's about, not about a detective exactly, but it is a mystery. It is accidental detectives. Solving the mystery of... Oh, I don't have the photo on... I didn't make a going live post on Twitter. All I did was Discord. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't have to worry about it. It's cool. I'm here to play a game. So you have Keats, the journalist for a occult magazine, who was given a call that a lady was being murdered by fairies in this town called Doolin, which is an actual real town in Ireland that I accidentally visited last week. I'm not making this up. I was planning out, I went to Ireland for unrelated reasons, and I decided to go on the tour, or a tour of the cliffs, and looking at it like, oh hey, it's Doolin, and then later on I pieced together, oh shit, it's that Doolin cliffs. What am I playing right here? And also, this is only something that applies to the English version. The Japanese version, the town is called Limerick. They changed the stone and everything. I was going home. No, I wasn't going home. Unless you're trying to make a case of, oh, elf fairy going home. No, that's... the old country. That's the old country. I mean, the elves don't actually live in Doolin. Okay, I should specify. Some of the fairies are in Doolin, but then they're mostly from the Netherworld. They're someplace else. So, he is doing this to investigate the lady. And he's kind of an outsider who is studying what's going on in town. He's so fucking good. I love Keats. A remake? God, I wish. Mostly just because I'm playing this on a PS3, an actual PS3 over here. It's doing a very good job. It smells a little funny. And it hasn't been put anywhere else. Anywhere else. Look, my cat loves to spend a lot of time on the PS3. I'm not going to question it at this stage. And Ellen is a young girl. I say young. She's a young woman. She is a young woman who received a letter from her mother claiming to be back in the village of Doolin. Like, that was a place that has some connection to her. And basically, we're going through the same time period through different... Oh, I need to reconnect the controller. We're revisiting the same time period through different characters' eyes. So from Keats, we're getting the outsider perspective, and he's like really actually solving the fucking murder cases, as far as we're aware. And Ellen is here to unravel her past. Through Keats, that we've learned that she was actually in this village back when she was a 5-year-old. And she had a different name and everything. Warm. It is warm. You guys are saying that, and it's kind of like, I don't want to tell you what it smells like, but... because it's just gonna ruin everything. Oh yes, and they have different, playstyles. Yes, the cat peed on it. I did clean it. I can't clean it thoroughly enough. So, it doesn't smell unless it's heated up. I'm not... It doesn't smell unless it's heated up. Yeah, it's not great. But I'm not buying a new PS3 or anything like that. So, not when I have one that's fully functional. And it's only I can sell that one. I've been switching between the two different characters to try and... Thank you for the follow, Captain Ragnarsol. After I say all that about my cat. I don't think it really smells like ammonia, because there's like cleaning ammonia. It functions, but it functions. It is in fact a PS3, fuck. But it's not in proper aesthetic quality, if that makes sense. So there's I know for Manzaraka they had like different rankings for like, does it work right? Yes. Does it look good? No. And it's kind of like that. Except replace look with, I guess, yeah, aesthetic altogether. Not great. It looks fine. It looks fine. It's like that car that you don't realize, you buy the car in winter and it smells like maybe a little musty or something, and then you have it in the heat of summer and then you realize, oh god, the smell has been unlocked, it has been awoken, and you find out that, oh, the people who used to have this car, I don't know, smoked a ton of weed in it or something, and finally it bloomed. So the car constantly smells like skunk in the summer. Not that I have any experience with that. Just saying. Okay. So Ellen's story. 17 years ago, yeah, okay, accent. Also, thank you for Elemental for the follow as well. I'm sorry I missed that. So I went to Ireland. I was doing a shitty Irish accent before for this game, and I said I was going to improve my accent, and that was a lie. Because I'm trying to remember, and like, it slipped. It slipped in one big ear and out the other side. All I remember is dirty turds. 30 thirds. You know, that's one of the funny words that they kind of skip over the T. Or like the H, they kind of skip over the H a bit. Dirty thirds! Dirty turds! Dirty That's what they kind of say a little bit. That's how it goes. You don't hear them often actually saying those specific words, but the sentiment of how they speak, it kind of makes it sound really funny. I need a trigger phrase for this, aside from the only thing I can think of right now for a trigger phrase is, and I'm probably mangling this one, is, so I hear you're racist now, father. And that's not even the right accent. Damn it. It's not even the right accent. And you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. So I hear you're racist now, father. I didn't actually get to go to, I believe it's was filmed on Ackle Island. And I didn't get to visit Ackle this time. Shame. Although I did find out that I have been to Ackle before, but I didn't remember. I didn't remember. I was complaining to someone, and they were like, "Oh, but you've been there before." It was kind of a what? Yeah, we went to the beach. It's kind of a. I do remember going to the beach. I don't remember what the name of the beach was. If you say it was Ackle. It is what it is when it comes to the pronunciation of that word. And down with that sort of thing. Or that would be a... I can't say it correctly, but the line of, like, that would be an ecumenical matter. Like, that's a great line, especially, I think, to toss to... That would be a line as a DM that you keep in your back pocket when you're playing a priest. To kind of shunt your players off a bit. It's out of my control. Hopefully they won't know what the word means, so they'll be just kind of like, oh, okay, and then leave well enough alone. Thank you for the water. "17 years ago, Harriet witnessed something at the church. That would set off a chain of events." That is not the accent. Frick. I'm just gonna continue and hopefully I refine the groove. I just slipped into the stupid accent too when I was over there. That was really embarrassing. And here I am. I can't do it on demand. At the time, the church was being used as a clinic. Heavens, the best can't perform on demand. Yeah. Oh, the controller is... No, I'm gonna play. Okay, I'm gonna try this instead. Dr. Lester surely knows something. I don't know. I don't know if they thought I was making fun of them or not. That's probably the worst part. Like, maybe I'm good enough to pass as a native, but I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it. And there's also kind of their accents change quite a bit. Like, you can tell where someone is from roughly based on their accent. Very, very roughly. But I think that has been changing over the years with the advent of TV and mass media, essentially. So it's more of an amalgamation of an accent as opposed to something that you can pick out like, ah, yes, this person is from the West, this person's from the South. This person's from Cork. Let's see if there's any quests. I did pick up a little book on Irish phrases. Oh, I don't actually have it with me in this space. I must have taken it out because I was actually using it to talk to my cat, and I don't remember a huge amount of words. Aside from the ones I already knew. Not appropriate for this conversation. Why are you laughing? You have a funny accent too. I know how to say good day, welcome. Good day, welcome, and goodbye, essentially. I was trying to memorize do you want to cuddle? Because that is a very common phrase for me and my cat. Don't need any favors. Oh, those are all in Irish. Those are all in Irish. And I can also say my name is Primrose. Primrose is on dumb. There's actually a really good short about the Irish language that was released over a decade ago about I don't remember what kind of, I think it was a Chinese college student or man learning Irish and then going to Ireland and then finding out that no one knew what he was saying in Irish. He could speak whatever his native language was in Irish. He couldn't speak English, which was a big issue when he actually came to Ireland because no one could actually fucking speak it except for the old folks. And that's honestly not untrue from what I've gathered. The person that I know who is most fluent in it, the person I did know who was most fluent in it was also rather old. Yeah, it's a really good short. It's only like 10 minutes long. There is a bit of a resurgence, but there's also... Oh, I really don't have time to... Who could it be? You. Apologies, Keats. Please come back tonight. Of course. The way she's putting her hands behind her, like covering... that's the... Very much, I'm afraid my skirt is gonna ride too high pose. Wait, hold on. Well, that was active. A little bit. Real world strikes again. It's been very active, actually. I've been hearing that a lot. I don't know what's up. I guess October is a particularly bad time, and it makes me a little worried about Sunday because I wanted to have it be 5 p.m., but in the summer it's way too busy at that hour, and I'm hoping that it is okay enough now. I wanted to again push it to 5 this upcoming week, but due to real life circumstances involving noise outside the garden, like local noise, I had to push it to at least 6. And I'm really hoping that by then it will be done. Yeah, she has a huge braid. Yeah, Keats has that kind of energy. Dr. Lester, may I ask you something? Yes, of course. What is the secret password of the fairies? The secret password? You don't recall? Where did you hide the medical records? That was you, wasn't it? Ponytail supremacy? She does have different hairstyles, but we probably won't see them for a while. There are alternate costumes, but they're very picky about when you can apply them. Extremely picky. So she basically has a default outfit and an alternate outfit for a bunch of things. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you mean. Yes, I see. Do forgive me. I must have been mistaken. What is it that you need? I'm sure you know Ryan, the lighthouse keeper. Do you know anything about his murder? This accent is terrible. Fuck. I should have just, before stream, I should just sit down and watch an episode of Father Ted or something. That'll help. That'll clear it out. Get out of here. I've had quite enough. Sound is over, so it's time for us to go back home. What? Now, that's a really weird statement. It's time for us to go back home because Samhain is over? That kind of implies that he's a fairy, but I'm pretty certain that he isn't. That's so weird. Unless this is like a summer home thing, and it's just kind of a, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the city now. Doolin is a rather small village. There's also, Doolin has a bunch of holiday homes. It's actually on the map too, Doolin Holiday Homes, and then Doolin itself is separate. Why won't you tell me? I want to determine the truth behind this incident. I need to find out about my mother, and about my past. There is a Doolin Cave. I am not joking you. I did not get to visit Doolin Cave, but there is a Doolin Cave. It is something I took a photo of the sign that points to Doolin Cave. That was one of the things that kind of shocked me. It was just kind of a wow. How much of this is kind of accidental and how much of this is research and how much of it is just actual pure happenstance. Who gives a damn about the past? Just who are you anyway? Have you come here to torment me? Eh? Please, stay away from me. I know nothing. There's nothing to tell you. Now we're gonna try you once more. I cannot say anything about what happened 17 years ago. I refuse to speak on it. No matter what happens, now leave me alone. Yeah, she's got a huge whippy tail. Not ponytail, braid tail? Braid tail. Braid. It's a braid. Ellen. I can tell you what happened 17 years ago. What? But in exchange, I wish to ask you a favor. I cannot speak here. Maybe speak in your room. Immediately. Polite. That's extremely polite. If only he had dropped in a, what would have made it more polite? Thinking about some of the things that were said to me while I was there. Dropping a couple for sure's, I suppose. Oh, actually on that topic, one of the things that kept getting brought up, so whenever I told people where I was from, there would be a couple seconds pause, and then they would say something, this is not where I live, but it's an approximation. Oh! You know, Stephen King was here a few months ago on tour. That's what would happen. Almost every single time I mentioned where I was from. It was always the same thing. It was always Stephen King. There's so many other things you could say about such a big, beautiful, lovely state like Maine, for instance. You could talk about the lobsters or something like that. And no, it was always Stephen King. Yeah. Yeah. At first it was kind of a, oh, hey, you know, I don't really know a whole lot about Stephen King, but, you know, kind of crazily, he actually doesn't live too far away from where I live, you know? Like, it's kind of crazy that you're actually really on the ball, but at the same time, I don't know much about him, so I don't care. Or the beautiful ocean lines or something like, yeah. The lighthouses, anything. always just Stephen King. It was very specifically about the state, though. Like, for America, they know what America is. A lot of them have, no, I won't say a lot of them, but some of them have been here. So, it's just, I guess it's like, I'm trying to think of another state where there's something that's very particular to that state that is tied to a person that would be, someone who would be on the move too. Someone who is like absolutely tied to that state. Is there really anyone else like that? Schwarzenegger, California. Yeah, but the thing is, he's also European to begin with, and he's no longer the governor, so it's a bit strange. Yeah, if Elvis were still alive, it would absolutely be, oh, you're from Tennessee? Elvis was just here. It would be like that. Or, oh, Dolly Parton, maybe. Because she's also from Kentucky. She's from that area, and I'm sure if I were from Kentucky or Tennessee or something like that, and I told them that it would be kind of an, oh, you know Dolly Parton. Because she's very much like that kind of Appalachian lady, right? Oh, that's it. Right. Yes. Yes, that is absolutely it. That's what happens. That is what happens. His on-writing book is pretty good, though. His on-writing book was pretty good. I thought it was Cujo that he couldn't remember. Hello, Ultraflex. Okay. So yes, Stephen Kinging it in. Not in the Coke manner, not in the beer and Coke manner. Just the, yes, everyone knows Maine for Stephen King. That is the only thing that's going to get talked about. It has been ages since my husband and I ceased being able to speak frankly to each other. Long ago, we were an ideal couple. We had a high regard for each other as medical professionals and as people. I didn't think it was a week-long train. I'm going to say I've never read it. I read The Shining, and I only made it about halfway through Everything's Eventual before I dropped it because one of the stories, like, really, it was horror, but not in a, like, way of, not in a traditional manner, I suppose. It was more of an everyday horror kind of thing. I don't remember the name of it, but I do remember the content, and I don't want to really talk about the content either. It was a mafia story, a mob story. And I read I think it's The Eye of the Dragon or The Eyes of the Dragon, and I liked it until a certain character showed up, and then it went to trash for me. I hated her so much. Mob stories are great. It was more so that it was a mob story about the slow death from gangrene of one of the characters. And everyone else kind of watching. I listened to not Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, it was like Eyes of the Dragon. And it was not part of the it wasn't part of the Tower series. It was, I think, only mildly attached. But 17 years ago, something happened. Something changed within him. I could see it in his face. He was wrought with agony, but he told me nothing about it. Hello, Despair. Welcome. It's been a while. No, it hasn't, because you told me to sit up straight. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. I'm doing better. I just see your name now and I'm bracing for the I have to fix the posture. Thank you for the water. Is this called a Pavlovian reflex now? Without warning, he closed down the clinic and we left the village. Oh, that's stinky. I can't say about the posture. I'm trying. I think I fixed it now. Something has happened. Something that happened on Samhain caused this. The accent's still not there. I've dropped it. Operant conditioning. So this is some would you kindly stuff right now? No. What is in public? What is in public? There's a fatal flaw in that question. In the week following Samhain, 3 people met their deaths. The village refused to look into the cause and did not send for the police. They did not want outsiders intruding upon the village. I don't know what Skinner conditioning is. Or I suppose I might know what it is, but I don't know that name. Indoor, well, garden. It's not exactly indoor. So, even you don't know the cause of this? I do not, but I am wondering. Gangrene? I don't honestly remember. It's been over 10 years since I read that story, and I tried to block out a lot of it. Because, again, I was also listening to the audiobook version, so just the heartbreak. The voice actor was really good for the story, but it turned me off so much. I couldn't continue on. Another thing from the story I remember is that the narrator was trying to leave, I guess, like a good final memory for the person who was dying. And he performed one of his little tricks for him, and that was basically putting a leash on a mosquito. Or a fly. I think it may have been a fly. Like leashing flies. It was a strange little story, but very effective, I suppose. You're crying now, and it's not even at, like, the bad parts. And there was a boy who died suddenly. A boy with terminal illness who still had some time to live. Perhaps Dr. Lester felt responsible for his death. No, that surely could not be. When my husband made a medical error, he was frank with me. So, if you ask what I think, my guess is that he must be covering for someone. Surely you understand why I'm telling you this. Actually, no. Or perhaps you... I have heard about you, that you can meet the dead. Yes, I see. Can I ask you the name of the deceased boy? I feel like I should remove the accent thing just because, man, this is absolutely what's the word for, like, de-improved? It got worse. But like a fancier name than worse. With deteriorated. Certainly. The boy's name is Herv. I don't think I met a single Herv. I don't think I even saw that on the listing of... What's the little phrase? Some of the tourist spots had things for like, oh, find what your name means. Or get your name on a blighter or something like that. A postcard? Not postcard, they wouldn't do that. Bookmark, I guess, maybe? Or if I don't think it was on that list. It was interesting to see Yoshin on there, though. I thought so. Do you know him? Yes, and I'm sure I can find him. One Herb was enough. One Herb born every generation. Thank you, Ellen, for listening to me. It has lightened a great burden. Also for the posture check, my posture is fixed. My posture is better. Link, once a generation. It's kind of, I wonder how they keep track of that. Whoever's in the fairy realm, the door was already open. I don't have the memento, but if I go to that room with the deer, surely I can meet him. Huh? The Cliff of She. Actually, now I'm looking at all this with like renewed eyes, and it's kind of a man. I should have done this. I wish I had done this when it was light out, just because honestly, it looks pretty. It's not fully accurate because, well, a lot of things, to be honest. But for a video game facsimile, it's not so bad. Ignoring that, but more so, I want to say the paths were not this nice, even at the cliffs. The paths were not that nice. Especially with like the width of it and everything. Either it was paved completely, or like gravel. This feels more like a dirt path, and the dirt paths tend to be very narrow. Also, we are not. You guys will tell me if we've seen any sheep, right? That is like fatal flaw number 1. I haven't seen a single sheep in this game as far as I'm aware. And in the photo of Doolin, of the signs, there is a field back there. There's a photo, in the photo, there's sheep. There's sheep at the cliffs. You just turn around and they're there. Like past this fence. Also, just checking, like, what does this fence lead to? Well, let's be honest, the fact that there's no fence here is pretty accurate because they don't really do that. Hello, Frizasun. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I guess that fence is fine. Honestly, if this is a place you could fall, they probably wouldn't have had a fence. The fences were a bit different at the cliffs, but I just kind of chalked it up to them, like, because it's an actual like heritage site, so they want to try and make it look fancy. And then once you go off the heritage site, there's a fence on one side, but that's to keep the sheep out or the cows out. Like, it's that's it. It wouldn't be to keep the people in, because they had a different style fence for that. Much development. Honestly, actually, oh, the fence was much closer to those stones. Like these stones. Like, that's how it looks. My posture isn't bad. My posture isn't bad. But yeah, I guess it's kind of a why does this fence exist? Oh, you know what? This is a little... I guess that is another thing that may seem normal to us, but to me, after having been there, maybe the reason why this fence looks so strange to me, leaning like to the side, it's because I'm looking at chat like this. This is me looking at chat. If I do this, it's because I'm at the mic. I'm trying to think about what is... I guess this is straightforward, but then I can't see myself. Yes, I'm a narcissist. But yes, okay, so the reason why that fence looks out of place to me is because it's made of wood and wire, and a lot of the fences over there are made of stone. So it's kind of a, why this when it could be stone? They do have a lot of them here too. Also, the gates generally don't look like this. I see a lot of the same like metal paddock style, I guess, gates. That would have been more common. But yeah, this would have been a stone fence instead. And then there's also like different style of stone fences, but that does change depending on the area. Like you'll notice some of the ones on the west tend to just be rocks piled up. They're not stuck together with anything. Upkeep. Right. Upkeep. My tour guide did give an explanation for why there seem to be a lot of fences that lead to nowhere. He could be lying out. He could have very much been lying out of his ass about why there are so many stone fences. And that was because... So, in America, there was the whole... Not territory lines. This door. Okay, real quick. In between this. So, when there was the Great Depression, the United States basically started making up jobs for people, right? And there was a lot of building because of that. roughly. They were making up jobs, but they were also, like, useful jobs, right? So, when the famine happened in Ireland, there was something similar. And apparently building fences, stone fences, was one of those things. That's why there's so many fences made of stone. But again, this is from a tourist guide, so you could have been making shit up. I honestly never knew, like, out of all the times I've been there before, that was the reason for all the stone fences. I also thought it was kind of a, well, it's been a very long time, and it has been... There hasn't really been forest there for a very, very long time. It's been fields for a while. So I thought, you know, it was something that had been built over a long period of time. Like, long period of time. An animated channel you watched that talked about it? That's good to know that he wasn't talking about his ass for that part. There were other things he was definitely lying about, but... Or maybe I shouldn't say lying, but like stretching the truth, you know. Famine. Embellishing. Yeah. He's a tour guide, that's what he does. That door. Yep, we have... I don't remember if this is an alternate outfit. Eh? The spooky ghosts in Scotland. I really wanted to go see some Samhain stuff or like some Halloween stuff while I was there, but it was too early. There's a Bram Stoker festival. That's the person who wrote Dracula. And I was too early to see it. I did see a couple of pumpkins, and there were some places that were selling Halloween decorations. There were just as many, if not more, Christmas decorations, though, for sale, not put up. Not put up. You were never able to beat it? Neither have I. because I'm only in chapter 3 and 4. It's my first time playing through. I do remember when this came out, but I didn't play it then because I didn't have a PS3, and now I do have a old faithful. Herv? Herv? Ugh, my neck. It's my lucky day. Welcome back, sweetie. I want you to summon Herv. Who's that? He isn't your boyfriend, is he? Getting a bit of a shingy voice there. No. Phew, scared the daylights out of me. I'd crack my antlers if it turned out you were two-timing. Nope, there's no Herv here. So then where is he? Sorry, sweetie. Oh, fuck. I wanna catch that line. Sorry, sweetie, something or other. How far back is it gonna tell? Oh, send me if I do that. All the way back to the beginning, no. I do hate that. Like, it's so... You have to be on the ball. Clocks? Oh! We did that earlier. We did that on... I missed it again! Chat looked up the solution to the puzzle. Because it was really annoying. And I was spending a lot of time on it. There's no Herv here. So then where is he? Sorry, sweetie, I'm not a fortune teller. Hmm? Someone's here. Huh? Who? Tiny ancient castles. I was kind of tempted to get a fairy door for my garden, but it was kind of a what's the point? What's the point? I'm already here. And also they had kind of dumb names like Leprechaun Door or like Tooth Fairy Door. It was sort of a let's not. I'll just make my own if I want one that bad. Maybe the Banshee. Oh yeah, you're right. No, I feel like he'd be a two-timer. I feel like he would absolutely try and get with two at once. Oh! Wait. This is her, though. I'm so confused. I did something kind of dumb, actually, for this, too. I only started playing this in September, I think, or August? I think it was September, though. And I found out about all the DLC, and I bought it all. I went out of my... It took me over an hour to figure out how to properly buy from the ancient PS3 store DLC for a game from 2007 or so. I think it was 2007. Just so I could have different outfits and quests and stuff. You're pulling my leg with that. Oh, they could house people. Oh. I feel like there was a... I feel like, actually, no, I feel like there's a place, an old amusement park that tried to do something a little similar. They built like a miniature village and they were going to hire people to act out stuff and they didn't. I'm not that confident. There is DLC. It came out a very long time ago. There's a free Christmas outfit one and Christmas critter, I think-ish. And then there's a bunch of other ones that include alternate outfits, some of which are ugly, some of which are amazing. There's a Kamen Rider, I think it's Kamen Rider? Influenced outfit for Keats, for example. If you ever went to the costume section of the main area, it's in there. We hid it together, Herb and I. It was our own little treasure. We promised to dig it up when we grew up. So I told him that he mustn't give up. Or I told him he mustn't give up. That's kind of weird. I am Cecilia, Herv's friend. Did you die as well? But Herv is already gone. He said he wanted people to stop worrying about him and move on. Where did Herv go? To the bottom of the sea. I have a terrible feeling about this. Please find Herv. What should I do? Find the treasure at the ash tree. The ash tree? It's near the hut on the lighthouse cape. I know I'm changing my voice a lot for these because I'm still feeling it out. Bleh. I would say save yourself. Quit. But everyone needs money from somewhere, right? It doesn't just grow on trees. Wait, we're already in the Netherworld? Herv. Wait. This posing of hers. That's such a weird pose for a person. I guess for both of them, but for her, especially in that outfit, it's very much a... She looks a bit like a marionette who's been dropped. But why here? Perhaps... I keep forgetting to do that extra X. Maybe it looks better in different outfits. Clavicle. Clavicles look so good. Okay, so ash tree at the lighthouse base, was it? Something like that? Can I actually... I know this is not where I need to be, but it's just sort of a Actually, looking at the building design too. Huh. Okay, maybe that's why I don't quite really... When I look at this, it's kind of a... They're trying very hard to make it look like an Irish cottage, the old-fashioned one, but there's something a little missing about it. And part of that might be the colors that they chose, because they kind of washed out. Another thing is... the grime that they applied makes it feel a little weird. Also, I guess the thatch roofs don't really last very long, so if it's this grimy on the outside, then like the thatch should apparently be also in pretty bad condition. But usually the houses... Oh, there's the tree. The houses in this style are like blasted white. Yeah. Also maybe like the windows, the window pattern, but it's been a little while. It's been like a week. I can't be expected to remember what houses look like there. These are Her's medical records. Why would this be the treasure? And what's this picture? Acquire Cecilia's picture. My mind's been going for like 100 years. Don't worry about it. Hmm. So I wonder where we can be. There are seagulls. There are seagulls there. Oh, it's the kitty. Yeah. I wish I could say, do you want to cuddle? I also know the answer is no. You don't want to cuddle. Look, I still have a couple hundred years, okay? Dr. Lester. My goodness, what happened? Wrong voice. My goodness, what happened? He was murdered. By whom, I don't know. The hag. It must be her. The hag. The hag? You've read one too many fairy tales. No, it's true. A strange woman has been lurking around. There's nothing wrong with older women. Ellen, perhaps your coming has triggered all this madness. Could be you, Keats. Yes, it could be us. Hag, love and all, but what's a little bit of murder, okay? I missed that last bit. It's fine. Dr. Lester, what are you doing here? Can I see the doctor if we go to Netherworld? I'm also worried about her. Maybe Cecilia's treasure could be a memento. Look. Actually, murder versus manslaughter. What if you do it for food? Ah! Eh? You love a woman who will actually just kill you? Run what by you? I'm sorry, my memory's grown a bit rusty with the years. Medical records? Cecilia's picture. Nothing's happening? I don't hear any voice at all. Okay, so I guess we have to actually use Cecilia's picture. Oh, also, I'm not the one cooking it. I'm not the one cooking it. I don't enjoy cooking. But I sometimes help with prep work. Keats, why are you here? Yes, well, you shouldn't wander about with a murderer on loose. Ellen, did you find something linked to this location? Yes, but it won't work. I wonder why. Well, that's strange. Let me have a look at it, will you? Yes, of course. Medical records written by Dr. Lester. Well, I better get on my way. Keats, I'm depending on you. Please track down this murderer. I'll find out about the past. The murders of past and present are linked. The villagers are hiding something. I need to know the truth. Whatever happened 17 years ago is connected to me. This picture. I found it with the medical records. A picture of the sea. I feel as if I've seen it before. It seems Cecilia hid this. Then why does it seem familiar? I've not gotten to try clown yet. One day. One day. It doesn't look like it. Go to the shore and you'll see. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure eventually it'll turn up. The moon looks really pretty tonight.
What is this place? It's familiar.
Look, it's got some time. So she gets the cutscenes, I guess. Because we certainly did not get this entrance into the underwater area. Unless... Unless this is not for the underwater area? Thank you, Hiyori, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. For those who don't know me, I am the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. I come out at night to play games. And tonight we're playing Folklore, which is currently loading. Oh, maybe Keats did jump off a cliff? I guess, yeah, it's okay. Look, it's been a couple. I just got back from a trip overseas to Ireland, which is where this game is coincidentally set. I don't remember Keats jumping off a cliff, but it's entirely possible that he did. Also, thank you, Super Conqueror, for the follow. Thank you, Seagrass. Hope you enjoy your food. Thank you again, Hiyori. Welcome, maybe not. The trip was definitely interesting. I accidentally planned a trip to Doolin, which is the town from this game. I say accidentally because it was kind of it's the Cliffs of Morator, and it's also stopping at these other places. Doolin, that's a funny name. And then remembering before I went there that Doolin's the name of the town, the village in this game that is set by the cliffs. They don't specify what cliffs. However, they probably weren't talking about Ackle. So now I'm just, for the past hour, I've been comparing the things in the game to Ireland a bit, and I had to fix my accent thing because I lost the accent. I was delving into the accent when I was over there, accidentally, and now I can't force the accents out very well. The door to Netherworld is opened, but I haven't been summoned. Or perhaps you have. This was once a splendid realm, but no longer. The undersea city has been tainted by oblivion. Being forgotten is the gravest fate possible in Netherworld. You can speak to the dead simply because they're part of someone's memory. Once they're forgotten, then poof, they may as well have never existed in the first place. The undersea city is no longer a part of the collective memory. It won't really be much longer before it fades from existence. So you must hurry to the Forgotten Palace where the folklore lurks. Is Crystal Chronicles like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? I honestly don't know. Can I see Dr. Lester and Herv if I go there? Of course you can! Okay. One thing first. We're gonna go back to Doolin really quickly. Thank you for the Discord shout out. I kind of forget to do that oftentimes. We just got, yeah, but I want to check the bar. Oh shit, it's during the day. It's during the day. I haven't saved. Oh fuck. It should be fine, right? Okay, that's the cliffs. I should have pinned up my note on how the layout of the town is because it's a little funny. Just a wee bit funny. Is it kind of that way? This way. Town is this way? I hope so. Oh fuck. They turned me around. Oh, I need to update the Discord thing because it's not just for emotes, announcements, and going live anymore. It's also for other things like movie nights and also discussions about anime and tabletop games. Right, we actually have to go to sleep first because I don't think he has anything for us. So sleep. Sleep in our little shack. Real briefly, in our hut. And music and yeah. And the same meme over and over. I was also I guess save first. Mostly because that one about the bard, the bard music one has been posted a lot apparently. When I say bard music, there's a particular meme that is of a bard. No, it's a DM. It's a D&D party. And the DM is describing a scene. Is it? I don't know if it's Tom Cardy. I don't know his name. He looks very like 80s. Yeah, the perception check video. It's the perception check video. Where the bard is the only one who gets a passing score on something and it's perception. And he immediately jumps to the conclusion of whatever I'm looking at is bad and I need to kill it. What kind of quests do you have? Oh, we have a Warcadia thing. Okay, you guys are gonna see the ugly side of the Netherworld really quickly. I say really quickly. It's been a few weeks. I may be a little rusty. Loot that body. Loot the body. True to life for every bard player, or every bard you ever played with. I was gonna say I haven't played with too many bards, and then thinking, wait, no, I have. But I played with a party that was half bard, and they weren't quite like that, but it was a very unusual party. It was a very unusual party. The soldier folks of Orcadia have intense training. One of the bullseye ran off to escape. I'd probably do the same if I were a soldier in that world. Help him escape, will ya? Bards are really something. One of my bards, I say my bards, one of the bards, pulled off for the longest time a con against the rest of the party of pretending that a particular skeleton was, I don't want to say self-raised, but raised under supernatural conditions. Does that really make sense? But really he was raising it and taking control every day of it. Like he hid that successfully from the party, from me at least. For like 15 sessions until the end of the campaign. Yeah. Bard secrets, man. Bard secrets. So you're the bullseye that went AWOL? Bleh. So you're the bullseye that went AWOL, Come on, I'll help you get out of here. It's an escort mission. I hate these. So... do I have to do this individually? Oh, excellent. I think. I don't know if this is... Yeah, I have grinded karma a lot for Keats. I have done extremely little for Ellen because of the nature of the way this game is structured. Because I've been playing a lot of Keats, and I was ending... Initially I was ending at the end of a chapter and like saving there. Then after realizing, oh, I need to grind for stuff in between, I was saving right before the end, like right before leaving, so I wouldn't trigger the next chapter bit and like work from there. And whenever I did that, I was ending on Keats and not on Ellen. I don't have to grind, but it does make things easier. And I do enjoy playing the game in between. Or I did. It's been a couple weeks. I have been itching for some stuff, but I haven't been able to do it. So I've been playing like jigsaws. Yeah, Keats has felt a lot harder. Ellen's side feels easier, but I just kind of assumed that was because it was my second time through for most of it on Ellen. Okay. There's some physical mechanics I have to do here too. There's some like motions I have to make for this to work on the controller. Okay. I should probably explain the controls a little bit more. So, each of the main characters can call forth different critters, basically different fairies, depending on if you've caught them or not. I don't think I've caught all the fairies here, but I've caught a number of the fairies here, like in this particular land. It's like Pokemon. Like I'm playing with my wheat. I just realized, oh, I've been trying to attack the person I'm escorting. That's why it's not working. Yeah, I'm wiggling, because you have to do strange movements with the controller. It's gonna get way worse when I do have to do the bounce up motion. Let's see. So we just came from there. Where do I go? Is that? No, it's not an exit. So there's there. Okay, there's only one exit. Here. Yeah, there's a couple other motions for big bosses that you have to do. So, you collect these fairies like Pokemon, like so. You just need to collect like one soul for it to kind of get added to your device, and then after that, you basically create your team with triangle, circle, square, X. I don't know what the appropriate term is for that. But you get to assign them to a key, and they'll get called out when you hit that key. I thought I just heard the sound for a... What is that? Like, low battery. For, like, controller or something. Each of the fairies... Or there's a couple different types of damage the fairies could be doing. Sometimes they're immune to it. So you have to be very careful about who you're picking. Sometimes there's like literally one fairy that has a counter to another, and those will be described in picture books like this. So you don't have to understand whatever language it's written in to understand that, hey look, these ones are good against this type of critter. And sometimes it's very small details as to who is what, because some of them look fairly close. I've made that mistake multiple times. Is it a... Okay, actually this one might be a good explanation, not that one. Is it a bugbear? Or no, a bugaboo. Is it a bugaboo? Or is it a... Oh. Or is it a barghest? If you're looking not very closely, it can be hard to tell between the barghest and a bugaboo. Also, I've missed capturing a few. There's one or two where it really just seems to me like the color is the only difference, and that's really annoying. Okay, so that's not the exit. We actually just have to go across the way real quick. The labyrinth? Oh, the David Bowie movie? Is it Bowie? Bowie. I've seen that like once in my life and never again. Granted, it wasn't that long ago. I say that as if it wasn't like 10 years ago. So, Goblin King? Mm-hmm. From the clock maze? Oh! Okay. Yeah. I thought you meant the movie with the Goblin King. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't look like anyone's come by. I wish I could heal the bullseye. This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to redo this entire thing. But now is also a good time to grind things. Actually, what I should be doing is taking a look at the particular needs of these critters, because... Okay, I've unlocked that. Upholstery nuts, absorb bullseye ids. Okay, absorb 10 more bullseye, or 5 more bullseye. The enemies do come back. The thing is that I just end up skipping them unless I have to kill them. That was part of it. So I need to... Which one's bullseye? Okay, so I should grab a barrager out, I suppose. But I also have to defeat them. That's really annoying. That's one of those things that I really should just do off screen, because then I have to pay very close attention to enemy types. To Gasser, it's... Defeat 3 Patriots with Gut Boy. I don't think they were necessarily getting easier. But... Yeah, I don't know if I got better, but I swear in a lot of games that there's a secret pity mechanic that I trigger. There's no way. There's no way. Or I just get lucky after a while. That's also an option. If you throw enough spaghetti at the wall, eventually something will stick, right? The treads are an interesting thing here. Yeah, I have a really... My luck stat is surprisingly... I shouldn't say surprisingly high. I've got the clover necklace after all. But, yeah. My luck is pretty good. Why am I wasting perfectly? Have you ever tried to cook? I'm trying to think of the name of it. Like a Japanese noodle soup and use spaghetti? Oh, shit. We have to go back because he died. It's not that... Okay. It's better now. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to him. I honestly wasn't. So yeah, I've just been skipping like this. If I can afford it, which I would if I remembered where I was going. So he's already lost health because I can't tell where I'm going. Because it's actually blocked until I kill them. Oh. Well, that's a shame. That is a really big shame. Okay. So, have you ever tried to make an Asian noodle soup using spaghetti? Or vice versa, have you ever tried to make, let's say, a marinara sauce noodle dish and use udon instead of spaghetti? I would not suggest it. I would absolutely not suggest it. I thought that it would be replaceable. They are not. They're not. Pasta and udon. Pasta. Not all noodles are pasta. Not all noodles are pasta. Look, it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. I started making it and I didn't realize I'd run out. I thought it would be okay. It was not. Okay, I think I just waste way too much time doing that. I will say that... I think that's probably one of the worst things I've made. Simply because it really didn't go together well. However, there are other things I've made that other people think are worse in terms of food. Apparently one of the worst things I ever made, according to other people, has been something that I actually followed the recipe for, and I was really proud of. If you've ever had Goya shampoo. I made Goya shampoo. And Goya shampoo. If you've ever heard of samurai shampoo, it's named after the same dish. It's a mixed vegetable dish, and it uses bitter melon, Japanese bitter melon. And surprise, surprise, bitter melon is really bitter. It doesn't taste very good unless you deal with it very very spectacularly. Which I guess I didn't do well enough. Though, to be honest, all the other times I've had Goya Champloo, aside from in Hawaii, where it's kind of, I don't think it was, I'm not certain 100% if it was Goya Champloo or if it was a related dish. I got lost. Where's the exit? That's the entrance. So, let's go this way. Yeah. I don't think I grilled it exactly. I'm actually one of those people who I can do some bitter, but I can't do other bitter. Like, to me, radicchio is the worst. That's my guy. That's my guy. I try not to write off food unless I've had it at least twice. Simply because maybe the first time was not very well prepared. But for radicchio, I've had it twice. Both times it tasted awful. And after having something else that was just that color of red, I'm wondering if it has to do with some sort of like genetic issue. Because that is apparently a thing for some things. Like how cilantro tastes bad for some people, I'm wondering if that particular red tastes, they're extremely bitter. Like, especially because how I described the taste was a lot different from how other people describe the taste. Yeah, it's still my man. Yeah, ow, ow. Okay, yeah, I am just kind of autopilot killing things. Are you good to go? No one should follow you this far. What's this? You're giving me something. She's even got flowers in her hair. It was worthwhile. We got a cool new outfit. Look at this. It's fine. Ow. Why, thank you. No, you take care. I don't remember seeing that in the outfit section. You helped him escape. That's a relief. No joy? What do you mean? No quests? How about for downloaded bits? Here's the available quests. Okay. Can't do any of them. Yeah, story progression. It's only like 2 hours in. I shed tears for every death. I'm a disgrace to the Banshees. Just before his death, Dr. Lester was profoundly sad. Jimmy across the bar. This hag is just an imaginary being conjured up by the living. The hag has certainly no half-life, I can tell you that. Then, is she human? She certainly is. Humans make the scariest monsters of them all. Oh, it's our man. Oh, I'm not much for these kinds of things. I have a problem being all jolly, you know. Frizzy's premonition came true. I'd play a nice requiem if only my instrument was in better shape. Yeah, surely it's the instrument. He's got a bone to pick with me? I have a bone to pick with him. We brought him his stupid reed, and he still won't play. Ellen, when you visit a new netherworld, I'll go with you. Where Ellen goes, I follow. And you know what? From now on, the fairy lord will come too. You need to solve this village mystery. You'll be busy, won't you, Ellen? Another thing is, maybe it's just because it's this particular one, and maybe it was a bit more of the particular pubs I went to, but to be honest, very few had this much open space like this. They were usually more maze-like, to be honest. Like, I would go into one room, or what I thought was the main room, like from the entrance, and there's a bar, but there's also like not doors, just like open paths, doorways leading to other areas, and all the seats were taken in the small area that I could see. So go to the next area, there's another fucking bar with another different bartender. It's the same bar, it's just that they have multiple rooms. Or they have like booths and stuff. Like there's more solid walls in between things. Very few places were like this big and open. Even when I remember sitting down to a restaurant with some people, and they literally led us into a room that was labeled like jail cell number 2. And apparently it actually used to be like a building like that. You just retrofitted into a restaurant. Can't sell drinks. Oh, yes you can. Oh, yes you can. Although, I never had to sit and drink. I mean, I never had to stand and drink. I saw people doing it, because there were no seats left at one point. But it was never something that had to be done. Okay, I think it was down here. Is this the right area? Because we just went to the beach, right? And then we walked out. So it was like down here somewhere. This place is a maze. Yep. Beautiful. I do get to go to the beach. Glasses. Oh, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Let's save. Path of Water? Isn't that the name of a weird movie? About fish? A fish man? Well, what have you got for wisdom? Here, there's only the Folklore and the Forgotten Palace. But even that is sinking into oblivion. You must hurry. Shape of Water? Ah, okay. I haven't seen that. I haven't actually seen... Oh, it's the Fairy Lord himself! Fairy Lord, we are honored by your presence. It is time we spoke to you about our objectives. Dear Ellen, we seek the Netherworld core. Is that one of the realms? Yes and no. It is a special place beyond the 5 realms. A place which can only be reached by those who have overcome their fears. Your journey to the Netherworld core shall reveal your forgotten past. Oh, it's Del Toro! Oops, I thought it was... M. Night... Shyamalan or whatever his name is, to be honest. My past, but then why must you go there, Fairy Lord? The Netherworld core is based upon the human subconsciousness. I really can't remember what his last name is. It's just kind of like a doctor squiggle, you know? There's an S and an M. And there's A's and M's and L's and N's and A's. I don't know where it ends. But 5,000 years ago, someone broke a law of the Netherworld. Shyamalan? Shyamalan? Okay. I don't actually know if that's how it's pronounced, but that's how it looks like. I know that sometimes is he Indian? The spelling is not always 100% accurate to the sound. Shyamalan? Okay. A law which originated in the Netherworld core. It is in our hands to correct that aberration. And this can be achieved in the Netherworld core? That is correct, but it will depend on your strength, Ellen. The Undersea City is your third Netherworld. Indian American? Ah, right. Maybe I should have specified his last name is Indian. Because, like, I don't know what his first name is. Like, what does M stand for? That could be Mark. That could be Mark. Stutter? In the game? Oh, okay. Manoj Neliatu. Okay. Or two? That's one of the things, is kind of, I know sometimes the T's are, I shouldn't be using this. Sometimes the T's have a bit more, like, H to them than I think you would expect. But that may also be regional or something. Or just a function of a whole bunch of stuff. I can give it a quick check. Now I think that it's kind of a, how do I check? How... I just realized something really embarrassing! So I've been playing... You guys have probably been hearing the audio through the desktop monitor, because I've been playing it on the desktop monitor and listening to the sound simultaneously between the desktop and... Okay, that's really kind of amazing, but also kind of bad that you couldn't hear the game through the mic. Okay. Now I just turned it off. I just turned off the desktop audio. It didn't even register to me until then that, like, oh wait, why am I hearing... Where's the source of this noise? Okay, so I don't actually have anything here. So we get to capture our first critters from here. Oh. That's right? Okay. Word baby, I don't... I don't understand what you're saying, the word ban. Yeah, I have temporarily removed it for now. I'm getting kind of back into the swing of things and I'm not fully here. Have you ever been kind of like tired and you feel a bit drunk from it, I guess? It's kind of like that right now because of my sleep schedule being kind of off still. Like that. Where am I? Oh, did you go to the con? Did you go to the con? My posture is surprisingly fine. Okay. Let's see, stretch. Actually, I'm gonna take a second to, thank you for the water. I'm going to take a second to do another kind of stretch. A big one. Okay, hold on. Model's gonna get funny. Okay. Look, after a long day of sleeping, sometimes I just want to slouch. Sometimes all you want to do is slouch. Are they throwing bile at me? Can I dodge the bile? Should be able to dodge the bile, right? Look, if it hasn't done anything to me in 300 years, it's fine. Probably. If I develop a hunch, will I become... Aren't I already? Aren't I already? This is actually... Okay, this is not actually doing what I hoped. What if I... Oh! Wait, what? Oh, okay, that was not the point. Does that work? So I guess it has to be the right angle. But it's still not quite working as I would hope. You will not eat green eggs and hags. So what are you gonna eat? Regular looking ham? Hate to break it to you, but I don't know if the how to put this. I think once you hit green hag, there's no eggs. So you just get green hag. I was reading the Pathfinder Player's Handbook, and they had an interesting perspective on the why 100 years marks the adulthood for elves, despite the fact that they appear adult earlier. Sexy Grunhilda? What is Sexy Grunhilda? Okay, we're gonna actually swap out this guy. Bond element, that's a new one. We haven't heard of bond element. What the fuck is a bond element, though? Okay, so we need different element type in here. So these are non-elemental or destroy, I think. Yeah, he's destroy. He's thunder and he's not working. So wind, maybe? Or water element. I'll try this. It's really short range, damn. That's like, that is extremely short. I hate this attack so much. Also, I guess it doesn't really do anything for him. I feel like I missed something because I looked away for a little bit to focus on the game. And it's kind of a, huh? What did I come back to? Oh, I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. I think it's on my list pretty much. It's a classic. A classic I've never played. Ugh. I need health. That's why I'm doing all this. I'm really hoping that one of these is not simply a barrier, but I'm feeling pretty certain that it really is only a barrier. It's just kind of, oh fuck. At least it didn't hurt me. Grunty looks a little... Who's Chris Seaver? I don't know who that is either. Right, so. I've been learning a lot about voice acting from our one-day showings. For instance, finding out that for Pet Shop of Horrors, the person who voices Dee has gone on to do other work too in voice acting. Like he's still active, because for a lot of the old ones they were not strictly active for a lot longer after that necessarily, or they've since moved on. And also the voice actor for Leon is typecast as an actor. Like that's what he does. He's played not actor, police. He's typecast as police. He's played a shit ton of police, like live action TV series and stuff. That's just what he does. So he does a really good cop voice for Leon, which I was really happy with in the dub. Oh, sweet. A book piece. Book piece. Is that a ship? So we used like our whirligig thing against a ship? Whirligig. It's not in here. Did I never capture one? Oh no. That may be the case. I may never have gotten one. Unless they mean this, but I kind of doubt it. I don't have a Hinky... It was Keats. I have a Hinky Punk as Keats. I'm fucked. Yeah. I did miss a few. Simply because keeping track of them across the two different characters is a bit frustrating. I just went backwards. Oh, because I didn't finish the area? Oh no, that's really annoying. I'm just gonna walk around and see what I can do here. Surely we can just skip over here real quick. Oh, so I'm wondering if he was game dev first. I know that is something that happens. They would oftentimes use a placeholder for audio, and in some cases decided they liked the placeholder so much that they would just keep it. The aiming for this, bleh, still kind of annoying. Did I accidentally just kill it? I may have just killed it. No, I guess not. Waiter, what's wrong with the soup? Waiter, what's wrong with the soup? I'm sure I could do the ship without it. Just thinking there have been some critters where the official how to defeat was not super great. And maybe the ship is one of those things. Did I just kill it again? All I want to do. Maybe if I do this. Aha! There we go. I got a Kushi. That wasn't a Kushi before, was it? No, I don't think so. A dog fairy with a sweet appearance. It charms people with its singing and can sometimes be found in human households living the easy life of a beloved pet dog. Kushi is literally dog fairy. There's nothing else in here, right? It simply is. Okay. I think there are a couple other developers turned VAs from that situation. Blech. Oh, maybe it's this thing. Maybe. Maybe it wasn't a Hinky Pumpkin. Maybe it's this thing. Oh my gosh. This is gonna kill me. I can't. I'm like stunned in place. I couldn't move. It wasn't letting me. It wasn't letting me move. Okay, now I can. Wow, that's bad. That hurts a lot. Damn. So I'm gonna bust out. I'm gonna bust him out and see if he works. Yeah, sometimes the enemies in here are really... You fuck up once, and you're done. Especially with my health at this low level. So I think it's this. Okay, no, I guess not. I was trying to remember, because if you do L3 and R3, that's how you activate your power, right? And it's kind of, I'm hitting the buttons and it's not doing anything. Why isn't it doing anything? I guess it's not filled yet. Like, that sparkling thing does not stand for filled. Dead from this. Honestly, the next best thing I could probably break out would be... actually, I don't know if that would work. Okay, there we go for that. I can never tell how far away it is. That works. less life drops. No! It's gold tree nut! Oh, that's not what I need right now. And there's no run either, so like trying to get a better positioning through running is not really possible. You guys are seeing how much I improved. It's all gone, it's all lost. Is the Hinky Punk gonna get me? Okay, we got it. A hobbledy. Oh, my skill transfer to real life. I lost it over the course of drinking every night for like 14 days. When a bluish flame burns on the mast of a ship that sails the vast seas, look up into the thundercloud-filled skies and you may see a hobbledy there. Thinking, yeah, don't do pub crawls. I found out Cliff Alfiti is a like British Mothman VTuber, and someone mentioned having gone to the pub, or like going to the pub. Like, when was the last time you went to the pub? Oh, I went last week. Went to 7 of them. Just like, what the fuck? 7 of them in a pub crawl? I tapped out after number 2. What the fuck? What the fuck? How? They're built different. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die from this. I'm getting greedy for one. I hope this is life drops. Please say life. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the combat is a bit... the responsiveness leaves you a bit lacking in some spots. It feels a little strange too, like it's not reacting as I expect, but maybe that's the disconnect. Yeah, like that. Like it takes a second for it to register that the enemy is in trouble. Oh! Aqua liquid? The equivalent of protagonist losing all their skills and weapons in between games. All it took was 2 weeks. All it took was like 2 weeks. Braido Kuzunoha? The game was kind. Last time here, we ran into a weird enemy that I can't remember how to deal with. But I guess I don't have to do it? Ah, okay. Wait. Nope, that's not the point. That's not the point. We're just gonna run around. That's where we came from. Wait, it's kind of a, am I going in a circle? I feel like I'm going in a circle. Have I been here before? I feel like I may have. The dog is just so easy though that it's kind of curious. Just like, what am I doing to this poor dog? The other critter was really hard, it felt like, in its place. The one that looks like it but is a reskin, I guess. Ah. Yeah, the charm was a problem for the previous one. Why they just look alive there? The Kushi looks like a reskin of a different critter that's under Keats. I don't remember the name of it. The Vaporeon looking little thing. Yeah, I do have a feeling I've been through here before. And I just took a wrong turn. They're not the same critter. They have different ways of acting. Because the other one was really aggressive. It still had a charm attack, but the way it attacked, the way it acted was quite different. So I guess I really do have to go this other way. Oh no, I didn't activate it before. Hey look, it's another recolor already. Okay. Okay, that hurt. What kind of critter would be good for this? I'm just getting hit. I want to try and throw acid at it. And it's kind of a... Oh, it's sticky. It actually worked really well. For way too long. This feels kind of trappy. But I guess I do just have to get it right. Because it's basically like a free gimme for a while. There we go. Oh, into the center. Into the center. This one's a little different too. Have a good time with your laundry, sis. Hope it comes out nice. That was a bit different than the previous ones. So that's a Fraxinus. The transformed state of a tree so large that its branches span several different worlds. Enjoys traveling around freely in this form. That is... strange. I wouldn't mind taking care of a cat that was a tree, though. some of these names are familiar to me when it comes to the critters. That one in particular does not. It would imply that you can't cuddle a cat? Why not? Why not? It's a tree. You can still cuddle trees. You can still cuddle trees. So this is the battlefield cloak. It's... Man, this just reminds me of it. It's like Metal Gear plus 80s or 90s anime fantasy outfit, isn't it? She doesn't 100% look like Dade, but that was one of the influences, yeah. The camo pattern for the not vest, the body suit. Destroy and slash. I still have the Christmas outfit. So one of the DLCs is a Christmas outfit. This is it. It replaces the Cloak of She. We're gonna change to this one. It looks so cool. There wasn't an alternate outfit for this one, I don't think. I don't think. I did have a hat for the second one, because the first time I was doing it, I didn't understand the costumes. And I had accidentally triggered the Christmas outfit. Second time was on purpose. There's a fork in the road this way. Which way will you go? Odd one? You've seen those folks that look like dogs, haven't you? Well, they are very tidy things. When I see them tending to their scales, it makes me want to lick the daylights out of them. So someone had mentioned those who hunt elves in someone else's channel. And this honestly kind of reminds me of that kind of, not 100% of the aesthetic, but based on the information I know of the series, it feels like it should be the aesthetic. Those who hunt elves, though, is a bit more strange. It's about, it's a, I shouldn't say early isekai. It isn't isekai. 3 people from the real world get transported to a fantasy world full of things like elves. One of them is a military otaku, and she has, for some godforsaken reason, an entire fucking tank with her. I think she's a military otaku. Either that or they have someone who is part of the Japanese self-defense force. Anyway, they get to ride around in a tank because fuck you, that's why. And one of the characters they pick up and bring along in their party is an elven woman who hates their guts and wants them to go away. She doesn't want to kill them, she just wants them to, like, leave. Because they're an unruly band of adventurers. They're fucking awful, you know? You want to get them out of your town. And I think she tries to cast a spell to send them home, but she fucks up the spell somehow, and the pieces of the spell go flying, and they end up getting tattooed on various body parts of elves across the land or whatever. She has one of them on her. So basically the entire series is about the group going around collecting elves for map pieces. They keep them living, I'm pretty certain. Or they have to keep transferring it onto the sorceress elf. I think that might be it. But yeah, they're basically going around stripping elves. Like that's the plot. You're welcome. For good reason. To find the hit, it's those who hunt elves. I actually haven't seen those who hunt elves, so this is, take it with a big old grain of salt. But I don't think it's supposed to be that far off. Yes, hunting elves. But with the combination of the like military look plus the fantasy world, this feels like that sort of outfit, you know? I want to tell you, it didn't... Those Who Hunt Elves has not really survived, as far as I know. It's not really talked about, and it's probably for a good reason. Like, there are other series that have a dedicated fan base, even now. Not very many people talk about Those Who Hunt Elves. There are giant fish in the undersea city. They attack with powerful spurts of water. Oh yeah, this was in the era of VHSs. It's from the 90s. It did come over. It was translated. I believe it also got a dub. I think it was an ADV property. It feels like an ADV property, you know? ADV is the precursor of Section 23. I don't know if they still exist. I don't know if something came after Section 23, to be honest. There's a lot of companies that came and went. It could have also been a CPM thing, Central Park Media, but it feels like ADV. The ability to fly is likely to come in handy in other realms. The path ahead splits with forks to the Forgotten Palace and to the Swamp of Oblivion. Beware, for both paths are equally treacherous. The first door leads to the Forgotten Palace. The Forgotten Palace is a splendid place. The hole at the rear leads to the Swamp of Oblivion. You can say that again. It is a fearsome place. Sometimes it's kind of funny, just the ones that have stuck around. I wonder what happened to Nozomi, considering I haven't been really caught up until recently when I heard Right Stuff was going away. So it's kind of a what happens to Nozomi? Are they sticking around? Ellen, you have come. Fancy meeting you here. This should be good. Levain, you are a curse upon the Netherworld. Up to your old tricks again. How many messengers have died this way? Silence. It is all for the Netherworld. Now when she's in that outfit with her hair like that, like, man, this is a Metal Gear. Is that a Metal Gear kind of thing? Right there? Keats, why? Looks like there are two sides to this conflict. By the way, Alan, about that boy Herv. Herv? He's headed for the Swamp of Oblivion. The swamp? You can forget about the boy. The swamp is a pit of gurgling nothingness. He who enters shall slip from existence and be forgotten by all. She's right. But... Ellen, do not listen to him. The Lord or the boy? The Netherworld or reality? Those are awfully difficult choices. The choices she must make. High elves. Can they be high elves and also garden elves? What do you mean go away? I'm not a gnome. Ellen, pray tell me your wish. Oh, I accidentally started over. Fuck. I don't get high very often. I'm not... I say very often. You can count the number of times I've gotten high on one hand. in like 300 years. I think that's pretty low, isn't it? I left up only one hand. I'm actually not slouching. I wasn't. The young boy Herv. He must be the missing link needed to solve this puzzle. Kate's? He'll go after her for me. In that case, I'll go to the Forgotten Palace. I guess because I chose in Kate's playthrough. It's automatically setting me on this path now. Please say that you're not gonna split. Please say you're not gonna split. I can't deal with splits. The screeches are... Oh, they also do the acid trick. Neat. It seems like it doesn't actually do anything though. Do they? I think there were always 4. I don't remember seeing them split. But they do seem to have a lot of hit points. Or I'm just not very good at hitting them. Which is also very possible. They're just kind of falling apart into these weird, like, jumbled puddles every now and then. But just gotta keep throwing bodies at them before they hit their automatic kill limit. They're only meant to kill, like, 5,000 Ellens before they stop. It's also maybe because I'm splitting the damage? Like you're never supposed to do. So it just feels like I've been doing this a lot longer than I currently... What the fuck? Did it just spit someone out? No, I guess that was just it hit my critter. It hit my guy. Yeah, you're right. My poor id's being used for this. When it, oh, that sounded really cute, but at the same time, I just want one of these to die. Is it really that weak? Wait, okay, I thought I saw one was red. No. It's not. Fuck. I'm gonna change to a different critter, because it feels like this one is... It works! It's just incredibly slow. I don't know if this is gonna work. Or rather, I just want to see if, like, this type of attack would work on this critter. Or the heart. Will that work? This is a trap attack. We can try thunder. Okay, nope. We will try slash. Well, it doesn't work on the rock. At least it attacks more than one. Damn. I wonder if part of this is that I'm under-leveled or something? Like I should have been grinding more? Like, what is up? Is there... Because the other ones had a weird trick. You think it's stone keeping them alive? So we tried thunder. We tried slash. Tried non-elemental. And I've forgotten what kind of thing. Okay, they're thunder as well. So I'm gonna... And I believe I've tried destroy. I'm gonna double check with that with this. That's right, because someone said wind, and I misunderstood. So we'll try boobery. Do boobery. Okay, so they're not. Boobery is bad against them. What? Thank you, Hal. Welcome, raiders. Thank you, Hal, for the raid. I did painting good today. Did you paint a rat? I know you were kind of lamenting that yesterday. Maybe lamenting is the right word. For those who don't know me, welcome. I am the Evening Primrose. I am a garden elf. I come out at night to play games, and tonight I'm playing Folklore for the first time since having been to Doolin in real life last week, sort of by accident on my trip. And right now I am getting my... I was gonna say something a little inappropriate. I am getting beaten to smithereens by these jelly creatures. Mostly Death Guard? Okay, okay. I did not become a real fairy, though I did have a drink at the bar. And I kind of wish I had had enough time to go to see the man cave, but it is what it is. All four at the same time? How am I supposed to kill all four at the same time? So this is a PS3 game that I've been playing for the past couple weeks. It's fairly story heavy, but right now we're in battle mode and we're beating fairies up. No, I was gonna say I'm getting my ass eat by these things, by these jelly creatures. Yeah, that's not the right phrase. No. They are beating me up, though. I was at full health before this, and I don't know how to tackle these critters. So it's kind of a little bit of Pokemon meets rock, paper, scissors, because I have to find just the right critter, in order to beat these guys, I think. It was kind of a maybe if you break the rock, it will defeat them. Like, a lot of these critters have tricks, and I don't know what the tricks are because it's my first playthrough. Thank you for the water and the head pet. And if any of you need to go get a drink or feed yourself, I know it's late. For me, though, it's still a little early. And I'm still getting my schedule back into gear after that trip. It does not do to be a night person when you're in Ireland. Everything closes at like 9 or 10 o'clock at night, and nothing really opens until 9 a.m. This came out in 2007 for the PS3. I didn't actually have a PS3 until way, way later, so I did not get to play this when it came out, but I did hear about it when it first came out. The music is different from each of the different areas. Midnight EST. Yeah. Though there is another late night plant hag. She doesn't, I don't think she normally streams tonight, but Rona Historia streams like more often on the weekends, I think. And she streams like really long. But she's also PST. Thank you for the Syndress for the follow. Maybe? Okay, so I tried Wind. I think I tried Destroy? I think I tried Destroy, but I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, I did try Destroy because I tried Gargantua. So, I'm gonna... Artillery? Ah, no, I tried that. It's really hard to get them all together like that. Honestly, this might be one of those things where you just have to run. Which is not really appropriate, but... There's also... Wait, no, I have been doing water, right? Let's see. No, he's actually non-elemental. I haven't tried water yet. We're gonna try water. So these are all different fairies that I have stolen the souls of to create my own little Pokemon. I can try and just run. You have no idea. I had so much trouble with the first set of Flan. This is like the recolored Flan to me. There are 2 characters that you play through this game as. Ugh. And I've played through this chapter already as Keats, our literal man cave living hobo journalist. I say he lives in a cave. Does that still count as a hobo? And now we're playing as our lovely Ellen. I don't know what her last name is now I think about it. Female protagonist extraordinaire. And I don't remember what the trick of the first Flan is because it's been a couple weeks. And I definitely don't know what the trick of these Flans are because they're different Flans. So each character out of the 2 that you play as, you play through the same chapters from different angles. They also have slightly different Pokemon. So one person, oh god, there's so many of them. Okay, different fairies showing up. Oh, and I'm actually at pretty low health because I was playing around with the Flan so much. As journalists do. Look, he worked for an occult magazine in Ireland in the 90s. Granted, the 90s were apparently a pretty good time for them because the 80s sucked balls in Ireland, or so everyone says. But still, I don't really think the interest is necessarily there to support the magazine. They were also failing from what they were saying in the book. So it's kind of a, what's the trick there? 17 years ago. Okay, so this game actually came out about 17 years ago, right? I think that was what it was. And the story is 17 years ago, so it feels kind of weird to say because it's like, which 17 years ago am I referring to? 17 years ago in the game, the magazine was apparently doing pretty poorly, but Keats is still here, working. At the same time, he's a journalist and he's out there writing stories, and where's his editor? Where's everyone else at the magazine? We saw there was an office, but I've just kind of assumed that the office was also like where he lived. What is this? Yellowstone. Excellent. Man loves his job. He has nothing else in his life. He has nothing else going on in his life. Outsourcing? This was the... I guess actually in the early 2000s they were still doing that. This is a new fish. We haven't actually seen this model yet. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck. It's a special one, and there's two of them at once. This is not gonna be fun. It's a peg what? Okay. I'm gonna die doing this. Bounce, bounce, bounce! Ah! 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 Fuck! And I lost it. I can also just kill it. I might just have to do that. They don't really detail how to kill it? Oh no. Just defeat it. I can't be the only person who had trouble with it. Just have to dig deeper. I just have to dig deeper. Ah! Yeah, this entire game has been just get. Oh, it died. Excellent. I can just do this. I can just kind of cheese it. Fishing. Actually, earlier today I was playing Fishing Planet in preparation of something, and I don't know how to fish. Fishing Planet taught me very deeply today. I do not understand fishing. Like actual fishing. I have gone fishing before in real life. Yeah, fishing in 14 has nothing on Fishing Planet. Fishing Planet is something else. Okay, one more. One more good bounce. I've gone fishing, but maybe it's because I only have to worry about one particular area. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of dogs. Wait a second. It's... Oh no. Is this a mix of dogs? Have they always been able to do the weird ice... Oh no 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 no. They're little charmers. This sucks so much when you get ganged up on. And they turn on the charm like that. I'm gonna die here. I'm dying to a pack of dogs. They're not even like wild dogs. Okay. Maybe if I do this. It's too short range. I forgot about the cloak. I changed the cloak. Oh, okay. I'm gonna actually try and run through this unless I'm not able to because of reasons. Am I able to just run through it? I can. You don't just toss out the lure? Yeah, that's kind of how I thought it was supposed to go. I'm gonna die here. Yep. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, okay, fine. Maybe we'll change our cloak too. I really like the look of this new cloak with the camo, but it's not particularly useful in this world. Bond and sleep. Maybe it explains why I thought that dogs were so easy before, to be honest. Okay, the flan. There is one flan. No, 2, 3. There's 3 flan? There's only 3 flan. Uh-huh. The little Vaporeon looking things are called Kushi. That's literally fairy dog. Can I go this way though? Like, is there anything stopping me from going this way? No! There's not. The flan, I have no idea. You only find out the names of things when they die. Oh, new critter. Looks like a seaweed monster? Ah, he's got quite the range. Guess we're dying. Not quite yet. Not in this particular one. We're just bypassing them. Leave him alone. No. Leave me alone. It's seaweed. Does that count as leaves still? Also, I bought some seaweed and brought it back. And it's kind of, I'm not certain if I should have done that. I'll just have to eat it all. It's not like wild seaweed. It's edible seaweed. Did I check with customs? No. It's edible seaweed. It's edible seaweed. Just eat it. Yeah, just eat it. One time when I was going through customs, I actually... Okay. We have to pull this into the center. So red is good? Okay, red is good. Yeah, just eat all the evidence. One time, I remember bringing up... This was back during the mad cow disease scare that I was bringing back beef. It was corned beef in a can. This is mostly important because it was non-elemental folks. Oh, okay, so that's gonna be quite the issue. So they really do just take a long time. Okay. I don't remember if I was using a non-elemental person. But for the corned beef. The corned beef. Canned corned beef from Ireland. During the 90s when Mad Cow was still concerned. So you could not import beef into the US. However, I remember there's something really strange about the labeling because it was corned beef from Ireland, but it wasn't actually Irish beef. It was something else. It was also packaged in like Brazil. It was the strangest path. So customs even was just kind of like, it seems fine, whatever, go through. Like, it's not actually Irish beef, so go ahead. Oh, it has a shield. No, I'm just saying don't eat my brain. I'm just saying don't eat my brain, because there's a chance. 9/11? Yeah, and when they didn't know what a MP3 player was, so you had to explain it to them. That was fun. Before the iPod. Days before the iPod. There's no brain. There's something there. It might not be very big, but there's something there. And there's something rattling in the can. Great. No, there were MP3 players before the iPod. I had one. I might actually still have it lying around. A Rio 500. It could hold as much as an entire CD. And it wouldn't skip. And it used batteries. It used like AA batteries. Oh, I hate this. Oh no, there's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. Oh, this sucks. Can I just skip it? Do I have to? Excellent. See ya. See ya. Wait, there were more, actually, on the side. Frick. There were more on the side. That I didn't grab. Oh, there's a huge lineup. Can I just quickly... Excellent. I'm gonna eat from that. Eat and attack. I know by skipping, I'm missing out on items. Like if there's a page or something there. But right now, I want to just reach a checkpoint. Look, I am planning on working on some stuff in between sessions. I need to grind on Ellen a lot. Kate's has been getting all the cool stuff. Ellen's been lagging. How defeat fish? How do I avoid getting slammed by fish? That's new. There has to be a long-range attack that works. That doesn't put me in danger too. Also, I feel like I should be able to have... Hold on. Default settings. Nope. Give me a second, I'm gonna grab the actual game manual because I want to check something. I know that for Keats to use his special power, it was hitting the L3 and R3. But for Ellen, is it different? It was a thing that looked like a ship. Maybe Ellen doesn't get a special mode. I thought she did because she has a bar for it. Is that the fish? Because I guess it is. It just looks shippy to me, if that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. It is the fish. Oh, this sucks. The range on it. Look how short that range is. So it charges 3 times? Oh, it shoots like darts. It shoots missiles out of its mouth. She doesn't actually get a bar. She has a mono- wait. Yeah, she doesn't get a bar. That's my bad. I do have other thunder moves. My favorite Gagarg has that as a... Mistlefish is a bit hardcore. And I have to walk through the entire area again because Mistlefish beat me. Okay. Yeah, fish. Never again. But yeah, when you're fishing in real life, like I have a fishing rod and reel. It's all together. And I had bait, and I have hooks and lines and stuff. Okay, this is not the right area. But I only have one of each, and it's kind of it's just meant for local use, really. I also don't have a license anymore. Not that it was taken away or anything, it's just that they expired. And I haven't gone fishing since then, so I haven't bought a new one. Cowboy. Okay. We'll use cowboy. But for Fishing Planet, you're fishing all over the world, so you need different types of lines, especially because you want to catch different types of fish, versus when I'm fishing, I just want to put the line in the water. I don't... Maybe I'm too beginner to really care about, like, the line weight and stuff. If I catch something... That's not really the point of fishing, is it? To catch something. What am I gonna do with it? I can't eat it. Animal Crossing? I have that. I haven't touched it in a long time. Sorry, just thinking about... Okay. I've actually been using... Good Boy, like, this entire time. But the thing is, I was hoping that the range would be better. Cause damn. Yeah. The thing is, he's feels quicker than me. So by the time I actually get my attack out, it's too late. I can't dodge out of his. Like that. Oh, but that worked. Oh, I didn't see him where he went. Cowboy is faster. He's also a bit more dangerous. Like, I'm gonna lose a lot more health because when he's that close, I don't really have the space to move out of his way. Like that. So I just get run over by a fish. Sometimes he moves 3 times. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is this a good sign? I can't tell. And now I'm out of attack power. What's he gonna do? Maybe I shouldn't have backed out that much. third one, or second. Ah, we got him. Okay. This one is to the center. To the center. No, center. So this is back also when they were doing funny things with the controller, where you play controller games. Don't you love fussing with your controller while you're trying to fight other things? So that's a... Oh, so it's in Acidia. So I do get the name, but it's marked out. But I haven't even defeated it. I haven't even killed one, so that's kind of strange to me. Oh, an Alron. That explains a lot. A magic plant that brings good luck. Difficult to take care of, though, and if it dries up, brings bad luck in proportion to the good luck it previously brought. The peg powler. The little fish that live in the peg powler's mouth feed on bits of food clinging to its teeth. In return, these little fish keep the peg powler's teeth sharpened. Malabaricus. The Malabaricus may look fierce, but small fish live in safety in its mouth. In emergencies, these small fish charge the enemy and protect their host. Oh! Wow, that sucks. It refills. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I was never gonna beat that then. It was a good thing I just ran. There's no way. So yeah, I'm gonna tackle that off stream. I'm gonna try. Oh! Scarecrow! So you've come. I have to fight the folklore. I need to know about my past. Oh, would you look at that? It's crumbling before our eyes, piece by little piece. Then I need to hurry. The folklore is this way. Ellen, be careful. I love Gremlin. He's not like 100% Gremlin, but he's like getting there, you know? I love Gremlin voices. You have come a long way. What would you like to ask about? Lord of the Undersea City? Brigatania is as awful a folklore as you'll see, but he has his weaknesses. Once he fled to the bottom of the sea at the sight of lightning. Maybe it takes a little concentrated hit, perhaps to the tail. There are rumors of an ancient treasure hidden somewhere in the Forgotten Palace. It was brought to the Undersea City by a messenger of yore. A barrier that greatly reduces... I vastly underutilize barriers. I don't really use them very well, or very often. Brigatania was once a gentle soul, but after he was tainted by oblivion, he transformed into a vicious folklore. The king of the Undersea City once resided in the Forgotten Palace. A wondrous collection of the king's elixirs and treasures are hidden in the palace. So like, completion-ish. Also, you never know, maybe they're good against something in the future. You have done well to make it this far. Let us proceed together until the glory of the netherworld is restored. Flower. I have accidentally skipped a couple folk, though. Accidentally. Because I thought I already picked them up. I can't tell the difference between some of them. It's kind of a... There's just three colors, right? The beast here is the third folklore that you have encountered. It's absolutely necessary to break the seal. The seal of what? I'm sorry. Seal of Baral. Okay. I thought it was Seal of Baal. Or Baal. And it was just sort of an when did we start adding that kind of mythology into this game? Like, couldn't you have made it something a little closer to original, you know, Irish mythology. Actually, I didn't even see, like, what is his needs? Warm tree nut. Ooh, we can do warm tree nuts. Or we can absorb hobbledehods. Have I really not done any? We'll give him warm tree nuts. 5 answers. What the hell is an answerer? I've not come across one. Warm nuts. Ah! Remembering. I think I still have a... I don't know if I still have a bag of chestnuts. What? Stinky Primrose? No, I'm not stinky. It's just the PS3. You're only smelling the PS3. Okay, here we go. This was not the... Oh, it was not the only one. You do not... It's not as bad. Hello, Azure Shot! Oh, the clock maze. Okay, so something in the future. You do not want a sniffer. I'm not stinky, but still. I should specify, actually. Like, maybe I do smell, but you know what? I smell like flowers. I smell like primroses. So, yes, there is a smell. I guess if you're allergic to flowers, do not sniffer. No. I left those shoes out. I left those shoes out, the ones that I went traversing the fields in. You should not be able to smell them from here. No, I do not smell like a corpse flower, thank you very much. This is very pretty, but it's also very hurtful. I mean, the all wrong thing. Oh no, it's one of these. I'm never gonna... This is gonna be bad, because the other ones are behind me. Come on, come on. No, a little bit more, a little bit more. Excellent. Right before the other ones hit me. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, very pretty colors, including the health bar dropping. Okay. So now I'm just gonna try and center. Just in time. I can maybe avoid it. I feel like a boy is really excellent. I don't know how much longer he's going to be like super good if it's just... Like some of these are... Some of the fairies are a little trash even when you get them. But I don't know if Good Boy is gonna continue to be like basically a little MVP for me here. Page? No, no page. Is there anything else? No, this is it. Full heal. So yeah, when I was playing this on Keats, I was able to swap to the palace, and so I explored that. However, I wasn't able to go to this final area. And it really did seem weird, like how did it... Sorry, I have Final Fantasy 14 brain rot. It's kind of why does it suddenly look like the Allagans made this, even though it's underwater? Is this... How does this fit in? That was really lucky. Also, I don't have any of the pages for this. Like, looking back on this. Like, for the book, I have nothing on how to defeat him. Oh wait, I do! I have this page. It's the same thing as before. So we have Lightning Strike. Oh, I guess I thought it was a Hinky Punk before, but it's not actually a Hinky Punk. So, that and Slash. Wait. I'm gonna guess they're the same critter? So let's readjust a bit here, so... Huh. So we have this. And then there was the artillery. What? Bombs. Okay. I think the area was very different too. Like the particular... The fight was not quite like this, but it was similar, you know? Because I distinctly remember this. I don't remember the giant hole, and the giant hole is really annoying though. Like, shouldn't I be slashing? Ah! I missed. I got one hit in. No, actually, frick. Ah! Maybe I should swap Gagarg out, actually. Or your boy. Yeah, his name is not actually a boy, but it might as well be. Okay. We're just gonna leave it this. Am I gonna make it? Okay, I am. Now just dodging. Dodging, but also I want to attack, but I don't have time. So the bubbles are over there. Did I get the tail? I did! I got one section of the tail off. Now to repeat that like 3 more times. 3 more times! As he escapes. As he escapes. Good to see I don't have to move very far out of the ice bombs, though. I do wonder what's with the... Is it just a... Oh, I could actually see him! That's really cool! I didn't notice that before, that you could actually see when he is moving like that through different areas. I hate this. I have to get close enough to him, I guess? And with the thing in the way, I have to go all the way around and chase after him. It feels very unfair. I hate the floor. I hate this floor. Maybe I do have extra chances while he's doing this, if I can position myself well. No. Take me out of this city. This is gonna take forever. Where? Did he just go run over and disappear? I was trying to do better timing. I was trying to be tricksy and do it. And then he moves like that, like right after it. I already hit it once, so I have to hit each one 3 times? Is he regenerating hit points every time he goes into the hole? That's not how holes work. So you were talking about how like Keith's was harder and Ellen had it on easy mode, and it's kind of well, things have changed because of this stupid hole. I guess I can slide. Where is it coming out? Where is it coming? Endurance. It might also be like, I have to get better at pattern recognition. But sometimes it's very hard to gauge, like, okay, where exactly is standing here safe and close enough? To get the right part of the critter. Like, I kept hitting the wrong joint there. I was hitting the creature, but the wrong joint. That really sucks. I'm sure I'm doing some things that are probably not great for it either. Okay. Maybe now we can do it. No. We got it? We got it. We got one of them. But then it dodges! How am I supposed to compete? When it has, like, that's plot-based, right? It has to be plot-based. Oh, it has an extra thing afterwards. Watch, I'm gonna have to do this all over again because I'm gonna die. So it's sending out splashes afterwards? Or was I just really unlucky? Did that not catch? Okay, it did. So it takes 3? It takes 3, I guess. That seemed to land through 2 times. So sometimes beforehand it spits out water now. Is that the well, a trick? It tries to clear its path. Yeah, maybe. Sometimes. Thank you, Grim Glassman, for the follow. Also, I don't know if I thanked you appropriately for the bits, and thank you, Go Jason, for the 4 bits. So, like, when it's spinning, it doesn't count. Or it doesn't count because it wasn't shocked. How did that not count? Yep, this hurts. Okay. This is the time when he just kind of hangs out for a little bit. And spits bombs. Fuck. Did not count? It did give me a little bit, I think. That's that is probably a very good use of your time, Yadapata. Better than this. Oh no. That's a lot of bombs. I'm still fighting the fight. I'm still fighting the fight. I've got an idea of the tricks, but now I just have to actually, you know, do it. I just have to actually... There's a word for this. Perform. I have to just perform. You know, up to standards of a messenger and not die from bombs. Yeah, no, no, no. That was finicky. That was super finicky. Did I lose track of what is forward and what is back? Okay, this is forward. That's the worst thing. I have to walk through all that and go through. That was such a long battle. I know how to make it shorter-ish, but I feel like not by an appreciable enough amount. Oh, don't tell me I have to actually... Oh, I have to... Okay. Actually, what elements do I currently have attached? Thunder / destroy. So I'm just gonna grab real quick a asteroid for the back. Because I believe they are... Oh, thunder. It still won't kill it. Okay. If I try a peg powder? I keep wanting to say peg powder. It's not peg powder. Peg powder. This is mid-range. I'm gonna... You know what? It's not even worth it. It's not even worth the life drops. I think it's probably one of the worst things. I'm gonna take more damage trying to get to it. Nah, you just have to watch me struggle. Just have to watch me struggle. Or not. Okay. So going into he went into a hole. At least the animation's kind of nice. So I can tell where he's going. That was... The timing is really strict. And also very keep your eye on the ball. Keep your eye on the prize. That was 2, but I'm still almost down to half health, and that's bad. Having to get within line. Let's see. And aim at the tail. We got the tail off. The tip. Just the tip. We got just the tip off after all that work. If I don't get mauled by a fish first. Have a good night. No, but the whole thing needs to go down. The whole thing. That's the job we said we'd do. I thought it hit me into the hole for a second. So we got another piece done. I'm not entirely certain if it feels like it gets easier with the more chunks we take out. The second one. Is it gonna spit? It's not gonna spit. Yeah, I'm gonna get mauled by this fish before this is over. I wish there was a way to heal mid-battle that wasn't the life drops. Or if I had my own stash that I could pull out. The reaction time on my Pokemon is so slow. Yep, okay. I'm not entirely certain if it was any faster this go around in terms of being able to deal with him. The maneuverability is killing me. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. I want to check something in the book. Okay. I'm going to try something a little different. It probably won't appear like I've changed much though in the game. I'm just gonna hope it works for something like this. But at least I'm not starting with any damage on me. Okay. It might be a case of it doesn't work. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. I was checking to see how the lock-on worked. And it seems like I don't know if this boss has lock-on, to be honest. Or it's not very clear if it does. I can't find the marker. Like, that's lock on. But I still have to actually aim at the sucker. Okay, it is working. Just lock on. Just lock on and don't pick the wrong Pokemon. And I guess save energy for when the critter actually comes by, I feel like. Okay, no, I don't want to lock onto that. I want to lock onto this. One more. Nope. Nope, not in this round. There's also just these periods where all I can do is dodge, and it's just, it feels like a really long wait in between. But that seems to be very common in this game. My experience with games is a bit limited, so I don't know if it's common in other games where they have periods like this. Although based on what I've seen other streamers have, I guess it's kind of something from a lot of older games, especially. Okay, so I can't get a second stun, I guess, right now. Oh, I can! Sort of. He's stunned, but he's still running away. Boss fights with, like, large periods where you can't really do anything. Like, I'm basically waiting here to get shot at and dodge. So did it not work, I guess? Like, he got a reaction from being hit, the stun thing, but not like the full reaction I was expecting. Do I actually have to stun him twice? Rip. I'm doing better this time around. Okay. It just dodged out of the way so... Why do they have to put it... I know it's gonna be a part of the boss battle later on, I'm sure. And it wasn't just for the initial appearance sake of like coming out of that central hole. There has to be a later mechanic, like with just the head or something, that it comes out of the center. Does it not count? Did that not count? Oh my gosh! Why do you have to get nerfed so much? There's like no range! I keep thinking he's a hinky punk. He's not a hinky punk. You get too close, you get hit. Not close enough, your critter can't hit. Yeah, this is not the run either. I'm probably gonna call it after this one just because this is very frustrating. I'm not certain how much of this is things like okay, but I made it this far. I made it to almost chopping the head, but one more hit and I'm dead. So it's kind of the longer I play this out, if I'm too close, I'm dead. If I'm not close enough, I'm making the run a lot longer. The run a lot longer? Potentially for no benefit. For Ellen's fights. Ah, that wasn't the point. The point was to... Oh, frick. I changed my critter. Best not to use auto-target. Funny. So I'm not the only one who had trouble with it. Lovely. Just get good. Just get good. Or get lucky. How does that not hit? That was 3 times. Okay. We did it! Almost! We just need to do one more thing and we haven't gotten this far yet, so it's kind of a case of head. Shock the hell out of the head and then cannon it. Shock the hell out of the head. And then cannon it. Oh my gosh, oh my... He just starts drooling everywhere, fuck. We did get to the head. We did get to the head. God, I seem to be doing better with the L1, to be honest. Because in the beginning, I wasn't auto-locking at all. So, that was what I did different. That's what I was looking up, like, just double-checking the controls. I think I'm gonna call it here. And what I'm gonna do in the meantime is... Yeah, the range though, man. I really hate the range. Long range isn't long. Long range is like 5 feet. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna practice this battle. I'm gonna practice this battle a bit, but I'm also more so gonna probably be going back through different areas of this underwater palace and going to, what's the word? Grind. We're gonna grind down. I haven't touched her in such a long time. Slouching in defeat. Yes, I am. I'm slouching in defeat. Look, that was a pretty big defeat. For a lot of this, it's kind of the case where it would be, you know what? I'm gonna go make myself hot cocoa and then come back, but I'm gonna try and leave it around 4 hours and not go overboard. Because otherwise I'm probably gonna be up for another like 2 hours trying to finish this chapter, you know? Actually, no, this is the end of the chapter, but it's fine, it's fine. It's better to leave not at the end of a chapter, considering how it plays out. And again, I can grind in the middle. Though that might be a little bit rough this week because of it being Halloween. Like this upcoming week in between. Although it might actually make it a little easier. It might make it a little easier. Yeah. Let's see, let's see. In the meantime, what? I updated this? I'm hoping this is right. Yes, excellent, it worked. Okay. Haha. I cheated. It's just like, I have to make sure it's the right one for the week. So. They have drunk candies on sale? It's not so much that, it's more so... I live in an area where there is potentially a lot of people knocking. Potentially. But it's been way less every year, it feels like, you know? It feels way less every year. Also, I don't know if you've seen the new art. I published it on Twitter. I commissioned Lane Icaros. She's a streamer and artist. And what's the word? Icaros. Can I shout out? What is her? I've been hearing this word multiple times in the past 2 days because people have been debuting. So there's like Rigger Papa and Art Model Mama. She's an Art Model Mama. And I think she's also a Rigger too, actually. She's like a full-on powerhouse. So she did a Halloween piece for me. Cosplaying as Naga. Cosplaying as Naga. I have to do the laugh. No, I don't have the redeem because I haven't fixed the mic yet. And I want to fix the mic. I can do it, but it feels kind of cheap to do it and then not have it be the best it can be, you know? Versus if I give out for free, I still feel a little bad about it not being the best in terms of audio quality, but you guys aren't paying for it in points, so how can you complain? You know? Also, I haven't practiced this because I didn't want to do it in hotel rooms and stuff in Ireland. Okay. Let me actually practice run. Hold on. Okay. Okay. It's okay enough. It's okay enough. It's not the best it could be. Like that. One of those two. There's a bit of a different feeling to it, you know? Yep, Naga. I feel like I don't... You know, I need 10 more years of experience of working on it to really get it down. But for like a month, it's not so bad, you know? So, looking at the schedule. Friday, I'm going to be playing Omawari, Midnight Shadows. That's probably going to be closer to like a 2 to 3 hour stream just because of how much I must be an actual hag. Oh? Are you saying I'm not one yet? Wait for Halloween. So, yes, Yomawari probably gonna be shorter just because the little shrieking prim emote is there for a reason because I am going to scream. I'm really weak to horror. It's not like super scary, but I'm so bad with it. And on Saturday, I am going to be over at Albert Morin's channel fishing with him, doing Fishing Planet, which is why I was learning how to fish. And oh god, fishing is hard. Fishing is hard. No, what do you mean I'm not even close to hag? What do you mean? What is your definition of hag here? And are you really sure? Are you really sure? You get more fish hats? The fish hat will be returning for that. I have to pick out the appropriate fish hat. Although I guess I could also just change hats. I can bring... Is it weird to bring, like, hat boxes on a fishing trip? $4.45? So if it's only an H thing... You will be probably correct. But if it's other things, wait for Halloween. Wait for Halloween. No, it's Fishing Planet. It's a free fishing game. It's a fishing MMO, sort of. It feels close to IRL fishing in that there's a whole bunch of potentially overwhelming things. Like picking, you get to pick out your reel, and that has consequences, and your rod, which has consequence. Everything has a consequence. I don't understand any of it. Just give me a rod to hold and cast with. You pick lures, yes, and the appropriate bait and the fish. Yeah, there's a lot going on. You'll see it on Saturday at Albert Moore BT's channels. Yeah, there's actually a whole thing. I remember looking up instructions. I was trying to figure out, like, how the fuck do you do this? Because that's what they say is best for quickly leveling. And someone was asking that question on some space online. And like, wow, I can tell you're not a real fisher because it was just like, just tell me what the fuck to do. just stick it in my hands. I understand now why, well, just thinking about a lot of other games where they simplify it vastly. I'm so thankful. And on Sunday, we are going to be continuing the story of the cat who could read backwards. And I still have those highlighted, the first 2 parts highlighted here, if you need to listen to them again to catch up on plot. And I'm going to have an updated recap command for that too. And next week we'll have to see. It's trying to remember. Halloween is on a Halloween is on a Tuesday. Interesting. Tuesday. Okay. Okay. So I'll probably I will post on Discord. And I will be posting an updated schedule on next Monday morning, probably. You never know what the week holds. You never know what the future holds. I can't say anything. Just it's a Tuesday. Okay, so who can we raid? Let's see, who is on? The only certainty is fairies. Tuesday, in it. Oh, I can't do it right. Baitcaster versus spinning rod meta? I have no idea what those words mean. I do remember that I wanted to, in order to level up the fastest to level 8, there's a couple different things that count for XP. I don't fully get it. Like, I guess time of day and how hard the fight was and stuff like that work. But the suggested fish was like some sort of bass that you would have to toss back because it's a fine to take up the bass in the beginning starting area. And so I went and I bought a new rod for it. And then it turned out like, oh, I can't use it? But I guess that was because I didn't have the right reel, which was a separate purchase. And using in-game money. But you can also pay real money to like advance faster and stuff like that. And then yes. And you need to buy licenses to fish in fishing holes. It costs more money to get like a permanent license versus a day license or a week license. If you're level 3, you can only fish in this one hole in Texas or this one other hole in like Eastern Europe. And otherwise you can unlock other fishing holes depending on the level of fisher. It is actually really intense. So yeah, you can toss fish back or hold them. You can only hold so many fish as a certain weight limit, like your carrying limit. You have an inventory, and you can't carry everything with you at once. If you catch something that is supposed to be release only and you keep it, you chance a fine. I don't know if you can go camping. I don't think so. And I don't know what bird nesting is either. Casting? Mentally corrected for what? Pronunciation. You got a license for that license? No. Actually, I don't know what happens if you try and go fishing in an area where you don't have a license. Like, I legit don't know. Is there, like, a really high chance that you're gonna get fined for it, or what? I'm sure. But yeah, it's a big thing. Oh, right. So, as I said, it's an MMO. So, when I logged in and was going around the starting area, there was a master baiter, like the fish thing, that was, like, going around the starter area. He wasn't doing anything weird. He was just fishing. So, along with a bunch of other people who have, like, generic names, too. When I say generic, I mean the game generates a name for you. You can also use your own, but most people seem to go with a generated name. He may have been masturbating. I'm not entirely certain. I didn't learn until later, like, what certain things meant. Like, oh, you're a level 23 fisherman. You're a level 3 fisherman. They also do holiday things. Like, right now, you can fish with candy. And also, I caught a ghost carp. I caught a ghost carp. It's a full-on fishing MMO, man. You could also just create an instance of a particular lake just for, like, you and your friends, or just a solo one if you want to go fishing in alone, I guess, if you want that kind of experience. Oh, I guess there's also boats and stuff you can buy and like bring your friends fishing out on them. I don't know how that works, but I think I remember hearing about that from someone. We'll find out on Saturday. We'll find out on Saturday. How long has she been doing this? Oh, she's going to be on for a lot longer, I'm sure. Okay, so Callie is doing a Halloween date night with karaoke and haunted house tours. That sounds fun. I don't know what part she's into. Like, she might be doing the karaoke portion still. So let's raid into Callie then. I feel like it's been a really long time since I've caught her. Just going to check a section. Hopefully I spelled that right. Ever since I spelled Moody's name, like his Twitch handle wrong, I feel like I have to go in and copy and paste the name, even if I'm pretty sure it's correct. Just in case I don't want to write into something wrong again. And thank you very much again for coming today and helping me out with folklore. And also teaching me about the flan. The flan. Oh, she's still doing karaoke with her new model. It looks really good. Thank you again for coming, and I hope you have a very good night, very good rest. Sleep well.